And greetings, everyone. All right. Hello, Zorth. There's bounce number 1.
Yep, so it would appear. That hasn't happened in a while.
I was going to head directly to the plant, but I want to see how many times you're going to bounce.
Well, I've got the initializing screen now. And fix-it tip number 15 is asking, is it Thursday yet?
Okay. Is there something happening on Thursday?
I have no idea.
Well, it looks like you're
And,
sticking, or you looks like you're sticking around. Oh, wait, nope, you bounced.
Nope, that was the crash. I don't know why the past couple of weeks it's been fine, and now we're back into this cycle again.
Because you'd gotten comfortable with it.
Yep. Complacency tends to invite problems.
Yep. Contemplancy breeds something.
Okay, I'm sitting here staring at the Satisfactory black screen with the little icon on it. Okay, I think we're killing this session.
All right, well, I'll be at the plant.
Yep, I'll be along whenever I find whichever one of these things is the game.
Ooh, for a moment there, I thought it wasn't going to pick up anything. Okay, you need what? You're the one who's going to need the heatsink, which means you're going to need the heatsink, you're going to need the high-speed connector, and the quartz crystal. So quartz crystal, you know what? Quartz crystal are at which height? That's number 1. One, two, three.
That's interesting. Norton identified that the crash client report, they moved it to quarantine because it was infected by a virus, according to this. I have no idea what Norton is on about.
So that's a regular height. Yeah, why not? You guys all making high-speed connectors? Huh. Okay, that is an interesting question. Do I want you in a lineup like this? Because there's a... Actually, okay. Let's look at this like that. So, retakes 7 foundation. And rewind to, let's call it 4. 6, 7. Okay, there's actually the spade. Okay. Except, oh wait, except that it's going to be 8 plus. Oh. Yeah, except it's 8 plus. All right, let's give this a try. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, this is not bad at all. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, we can't make Yeah, we cannot make the 6 by the tier 3. This one's going to be... okay, so that's going to work, but... That's... Okay, well... And you are going to do that. Well, if you're going to be the quick... If you're taking the quick wire, going in here... Silica and circuit boards are going to be here. There's plenty of space here. And you... All right, so 90. So you're at that height. And everything else is below. Actually, let's look at this. Everything else is below, so... Okay, that's going to work. Did you manage to get in?
Yep, I'm in. I've been flying around above you.
Okay. Admiring the work I did this morning?
Well, since I'm not up to date on the work you did this morning.
Yeah.
So this is normal.
Alright, so quartz is going to be 37. Some... So that's a tier 3 belt. Oh. Huh. Right, I can run this below these guys. Don't need to, but you can.
You must be producing. Are you producing portable miners somewhere?
No, but in the starter factory, there is a container with a bunch of them
I see.
connected to. Are you heading there to drop some?
Well, I had two on me because I put down a Mark II miner, but if you're already producing them or you're not thinking that we need to produce them, then what I'm doing here is pointless.
Well, it's not that I don't think we need to produce them, is that we had a lot. And I sort of decided that instead of worrying about what I was going to do in regards to that, to deal with them later. If what you're doing is building a portable miner factory, please do. Because I suspect that somewhere down the line, we're going to need them.
I guess it depends on how many you have in storage.
Not a lot. Like not even one row of in the container, unless I utterly misremember. Oh, that's got to be a 2. Okay, right. This is where I'm going to be find out. So that is 90 per on each side. So that's a tier 2 belt. Well, elevator in this case. Okay, that's not gonna work. You guys are actually too close. So one. Confident this is going to work, but let's. You. Oh, good. Because one of the problem I dealt with this morning was irregular behavior. Trying to get an elevator to connect snubby style between a machine and a I think in this case it was a splitter. For some reason, just wouldn't work.
A little annoying.
Yeah, because in the other, it worked on one side, but not the other. And I just could not. Oh, right. This. What are you gonna look? What do you look like if we do you on the other direction? Yeah, I've seen worse. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong height. This is silica that needs to be here, not crystal. Or, no, actually, okay. I see what I did here. This was for crystal. But I got kind of mixed. Well, I changed what I did halfway through. So 90, 135, so that's a tier 3. So we're gonna go that. Okay, now where is the silica? Can I? Wait, what? One, two. Oh, +1. What the hell? Right, so you're 3, the other one's 4. Okay. Now, silica. 220. That is a tier 3. Okay. Hmm. All right. And the other one will be circuit board, and that's tier. That's a.
I'm sorry, why is that an invalid shape? It looks like it's perfect.
Looks can be deceiving.
Apparently so.
I take it from someone who screws up so often that he knows that one by heart. Okay, 3 times 6, that's 18, so that's a tier 1 belt. And you really? Got to oh, you guys. That's annoying. I also forgot to set up this. Oh, I like that. This puts you exactly at the height that I need you to be. How about we do this a little differently? Alright, you're not gonna. Well, so. make you guys? Yeah, I had to to throw a couple of summer sloops in the aluminium production because I screwed up numbers somewhere pretty badly. I'm unsure if I... Oh, right. If I change a recipe somewhere that ended up using more aluminium, or if I just screwed up the numbers from the get-go. But I ended up having issues.
Fair enough.
Why is this silica not going in? Oh, because I forgot that. Those. So yeah, overclocking and through
Threw in
overclock.
a summer sloop to double it.
Yeah.
Oh, that works.
All right. So we are gonna have a splitter here. That will be the crystals. 45, 90, so that's tier 2 belt. And of course I screw that up. It's not like I had lines to guide me or anything. So after heatsink, where are the heat sinks? Heat sinks are over here. Damn it. Well, I mean, damn it. Oh, okay, maybe not, damn it, because I kind of want them. Alright, so if if I put them as to be level? Really, Mark 1? 7, 6, 7.5, 15, so 45, yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna want to be. Let's just go like this. Here, go like that. Okay, so. We are going in that direction.
Come on, game, slow me down. What's going on here? Why am I... Well, I'm out of fuel. This is going to be a hard landing. Ow.
Let's go connect that fully. Well. And there's the mistake I made. Well, no, because you're not going on the ground. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you are going on the ground because you're kind of stuck here. If I bring you down... Oh, wait a minute. No, because you're not going to cross this gap. There we go. And you are elevated. Okay. I can even have you come here. Okay.
Okay, so if I was a container of stuff, where would I be in this mess?
Are you looking for the miners?
Yeah.
They're gonna be Okay, when you come in, they're going to be on the left side. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, there's no indication. You know me and my storage systems.
Since I'm here and this is going to do nothing but frustrate me, I'm going to introduce signs to your storage system.
You are welcome to do so. Oh, I would so... No, you're not lined up. That's fine. Actually, you are. Okay, that's in the correct direction. Here, you need to turn. Twelve times 6, that's 66, 72, so that's going to be a tier 2 belt. And you know what? I can actually line you up.
Lining up is good.
Because I don't have to follow the center line of the build for where the merger is going to end up. It's always nice, but it is never required. Please tell me I'm making the right thing here.
I will not tell you lies.
I am making the right thing. I just got scared a little bit. Come on, tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
Canadian economy is going to be fine under the Trump administration.
I think that qualifies as
Blatant falsehood.
yeah. Yeah, that's not Sweet Little Lies. That's, ooh. That's destroying, that's, setting up things to destroy the little hope left in this world. And as an utter first ever in Satisfactory, I have turbo motors set up.
Excellent. If a container is empty, such as the container for the miners, and we are not going to fill it here, do you want it torn down?
If it's empty, yeah. I guess we have used what was there.
Well, the container's empty. There were 18 left in the. I mean, there's 250 still in the dimensional depot.
Yeah, yeah.
There were 18 sitting there waiting to be imported in whenever we needed it.
Yeah. No, that's yeah, no, that's definitely a situation where moving it is acceptable. All right. With that done, I want to go take a look at the power plant. See if I've finally fixed all the problems. Ah.
That's rudders. That's rudders.
That see if I fixed all the problems that was causing the fuel to not produce as it should have. Right, it's looking a little better now. Okay, it's looking like I might actually finally have a bleeping backing up of fuel. Or turbo fuel.
And that backing up is expected and desired.
It was desired. It was never happening. But I think the final problem was that I had a belt that was too low a tier for what it needed to do. I miscalculated. So, two of the turbo fuel refineries weren't actually getting their compacted coal, and two more were getting them irregularly. So now that seems to be moving as it should be. Which makes me wonder, did I make that mistake here? No, I did not. Okay, that's good. I suppose if I wanted to speed this up a little bit, I could throw in some summer sloops. And watch this. Back up to the back into the 40s immediately.
Right. Because I added a 2 meters on that side, the 4-meter walls don't work anymore. Got it. Well, I mean, I could. Ah, brag.
What happened?
I accidentally deleted the machine I was standing on, and instead of just the walls I wanted to delete.
Ah. Yeah, that's annoying.
What were you making again? Those. And you were making that many. You know what? Fine. I thought I used the blueprint, but apparently not. Whatever. There, I'll just dump the extra of that in there.
There we go. This should speed things up a little bit. There may just be... Yeah, 37. Oh, that's an even 300. Okay. 300. Okay, so we are... Okay, so I am filling the pipe at capacity, which means I'm actually... Which means that, yeah, they should all be backing up. They're just needing a bit of time. I'm gonna give this some time to properly back up and come back. I also made an an electrical line going from the power plant to the turbo fuel to the turbo motor factory.
Well,
Both to be able to hover all the way there and to be able to have a second power line.
Second power line is always good. Auxiliary routes to move information or to move
Power and us.
power. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Fully iron miners. You know you can make that one metal, right? Your door?
I just have been putting stuff down and then I've been fixing it after.
Okay.
Oh, you're hooked up to that one. Yeah, no, let's hook you up to this. Nope, so this produces 1 per minute. Decided not to push it, so I've decreased all the machines so that it's all doing 1 per minute. Well, the equivalent that it needs for 1 per minute. Miner's still running at full bore, but the smelters are doing a little bit more than is required per minute, just so that they back stuff.
Cool. Can you do me a favor?
Potentially.
Can you come out of the factory? Do you see the sign on the post?
Yes.
Is it lit up to you?
It is lit up, yes. I mean, it's not providing much light, but it is lit up.
Okay. Because I think... Because the fact that they turn off at a certain distance is a setting in the game. And I think that...
Well, I still see the square of light, even though I'm back here by the...
Yeah.
Whatever miner this is.
And that's what I wanted to check. If my settings would affect you or not.
Yeah. Whoops, I ran out of power. Yeah, so I'm about as far away as I can get on the hover pack, and I still see it. I still see the square of light.
Yeah. So... Now, I don't know if they'll provide light in a dark environment. That's something I should check.
My understanding was that that they changed this in such a way that they do not behave that way anymore.
The thing is, I still see them used that way in recent videos.
that's going to stick out the roof.
Even if you were to put a flat roof, it would still stick out.
Yeah.
Unless you raise it as a peak above that.
Yeah, that might be a way to do it. Can I get away with 1 meter peak? No.
Probably 2.
No, 2, it still sticks out just a bit.
Yeah.
So it'll have to be 4.
There you go.
Walls there. I can do a full wall there. And then...
It's gonna have to be 2 at the bottom. Fortunately, that creates a discrepancy, so I don't know if you'll yeah, you're gonna have to do that, I think. Do we have a peak?
No.
Really? That's...
Well, not in basic walls. Maybe in... let's see, where do they stick their walls here?
in concrete, or
Yeah, in the SS concrete.
um, yeah, there.
And they've got those walls, but they don't have anything as far...
Oh, right. No, they won't, because they only do
all sizes.
yeah. I mean, once these are converted to...
Yeah, converting those to steel walls looks awful, though.
Yeah.
Maybe there was something in here.
Yeah, if we could have a 1 meter wall with the black line underneath.
Hang on.
Yeah, there's that.
Actually, is there a 2 meter version of that? There.
Should be.
Uh,
Yep, right here.
that works. Don't suppose that's paintable.
To change the orange? Should be.
Let's see. Let's try carbon steel finish. Yeah, that works.
Yep.
There we go. So, portable miners are automated.
Yay.
And I even build a building.
Yay, you're doing better than I am.
Let's see, that phases through the roof, doesn't it? Yes, that does.
You may have to snipe it to the wall.
It says it must be built on a ceiling. So,
Alright, let me try something. Wait, are you telling me these things don't keep... You'd think they should be made to chain power.
yeah, no, they don't. But there we go.
Cool.
Okay. So you have turbo motors made.
That's actually dark. And yep, that does not generate light. I mean, it emits there's a bit of a glow, but no actual light. And what are you blowing up?
Plants. Because I didn't know if that platform was staying. So I
Ah,
basically I got tired of chainsawing everything, so I've been starting to clear stuff with explosives.
that works.
Well, it's not like we need the biomass right now.
That is true. Yeah, I suspect that I did a change in the recipes that removed a lot of iron because we're barely using any iron.
That is entirely possible. We had discussed a number of recipes, but I don't have a record as to exactly which ones we were going to use, or rather, you were going to use. Okay, so we have turbo motors.
Yep.
What is next on the agenda?
Honestly, I don't know. Because don't really know. I mean, well, okay, what's the next elevator part?
It's difficult for me to tell from that. So let me look at phase 4.
Assembly director system, I think.
Yes, assembly director system, magnetic field generator, nuclear pasta, and thermal propulsion rocket.
Oh, let's.
So
I
assembly director system.
I need a surface to work on, and my turbo fuel. I keep saying turbo fuel. My turbo motor factory does have that.
Well, I think you even still have or you're just talking about space to look at something.
Yeah, space to put down an assembler and basically see what it ultimately needs total.
2 adaptive control units and
0.5. Well, I mean 1.5 adaptive control per minute, 0.75 supercomputer per minute.
And it makes 0.75 per minute. Yes.
Speed is not a concern to me.
Well, no, because I mean you'll essentially do this and it'll feed itself into the machine.
Basically.
So the adaptive control units you're already producing back at the central area.
I believe I'm also producing supercomputers somewhere.
Well, yeah, you're producing them somewhere, but I don't know that you're producing them in such a location where we can route them. I mean, we might be able to.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, I mean, we're looking at small volume. Might be the excuse I need to start working with drones.
Sure. So first, let's figure out where supercomputers are being made.
Probably by your aluminum plant.
By that one.
By the coast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm going to head there.
And I'm going to head to the central area and see how many adaptive control units per minute you're making. Where's the launcher? There's the launcher.
Well, I'm making one. I am making one machine's worth of them. And like I said, at this point, speed is not a concern.
Let's see. what is in here? So that's the modular engines. So they must be further down the wall. It must be that crate there. Yeah, there's the adaptive control units there. And they're coming out of, what, this? So that's 1 per minute.
So not quite what it needs.
No.
Radio control.
But to be absolutely fair, you also have a stockpile.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So the reason I'm thinking that is that I remember commenting how it looked like the machine, the manufacturer was their animation looked like it showed the supercomputer being made, and it turns out that it's just happened to be that way. So, okay, actually, you know what? Let's confirm something. Okay, I can confirm that supercomputers are being made because we've got a depot full of them.
Yes.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, I think it was a building close to where you were building computers. Which was fairly close to the... Well, hang on. Supercomputers need aluminum, don't they?
Well, that's what I thought. That's why I thought it was by the aluminum plant.
Guess it depends which one we're building.
And that's the thing. The thing is the fact that it uses plastic.
Okay, so if you're just using the basic recipe, then it'll be...
Okay, computers are back. Yeah. Okay, computers are back there. But yeah, like
Okay, so technically here we're not making 1 per minute of adaptive control units, because it doesn't look like we've got the full 5 per minute of automated wiring we need. I'm going to have a look to see if I can figure out where that's coming in and why not. Yeah, because all the other belts are backed up, except for automated wiring.
look in the machine itself.
Yep.
Is it at max? Is it at 0 for the limited that item which is not backed up, because it might be the one that controls the flow.
Yeah, so currently the automated wiring isn't running at 100% because it looks like it's stators. Stators are at 2.5. Stators are 2.5% required, and stators are coming out of where?
Okay, so this is high-speed connector, AI limiter, computers to make supercomputers.
Okay, so stators are supposed to be 5 per minute. They're being choked by steel pipes. Okay, so
All
there are
right,
steel pipes being made.
okay, so is it by cooling system then? Where are the cooling systems?
Okay, so you're making 10 steel pipes per minute. And you need 15 per minute. Okay. So that explains why this is choking. So this is full. It needs 15 per minute steel ingots now. Where's the steel coming from? Steel's coming from up here. Looks like it's backed up and it's coming along this pipe here.
Let's go see. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's by the oil field. We built the oil field. Well, we built up. We set up a bunch of extractor over there to make that machine, to make the supercomputer.
So steel's coming over here. Steel is coming up from the basement. Steel is coming from external. Okay. So how much steel is coming from here?
There's no power around here. Yeah, because I believe this is where the first hypertube cannon got set up.
Okay, so you're making 60 a minute, you're making 60 a minute, you're making 60 a minute. So there's 180 steel here being made.
Okay, I am making 1.175 supercomputer. And I believe we need 1.5.
Supercomputers?
Mm-hmm.
I believe supercomputers were 0.75.
Oh, okay.
And it was the adaptive control units that needed the 1.25
Okay.
or whatever.
All right. So that would be not too difficult to do, per se. It'll be a question of getting stuff there. So first, I think.
Okay, so your constructor, what are you using? You're using 30 per minute steel. You're using 30 per minute there.
I mean, an easy way. Zorth, an easy way to make sure it's got enough material is to shut down the awesome sinks for the machines that come ahead of it, because then those are going to back up and force the.
So the problem isn't that I don't have enough steel. The steel is backed up into the machine. The problem is that the calculation is wrong. I need to be making, I need 15 a minute, and you're only making 10 a minute. So what I'm trying to figure out right now is the income, the steel income that we have coming in, whether there is sufficient for me to bump that up to 15 per minute so that we can get the one per minute adaptive control unit. So I'm trying to figure out how much steel you are actively using here.
Well, the best way
is over here.
The best way to do that is to go through the machines using steel. So this is,
and that's what I was doing.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I thought you were somewhere outside.
No, I'm inside here. So I was counting it up. So the problem machine is here. This one needs stators. The machine making stators is over here. Not that one. No. Well, where are you? Oh, the machine making stators is here. It needs 15 per minute. And the machine making its steel pipes here is only making 10 per minute. What I figure you did is either you did this by design to limit this, or you looked at the number for the steel ingots and said, okay, 15 per minute, that's giving me what I need.
Entirely possible. But the thing is, okay, so the question, oh, I see. I need it. Okay. All right. Well, all you need to do is overclock the.
No, I just need to increase the. I don't need to. I didn't need to overclock it. I just need to make sure that I get the right number out. The problem is I don't know if you have enough steel income coming in. I mean,
But the thing is, but here's the thing, is that at this time, the other machines that make elevator parts can be turned off.
Well, yes and no at the moment.
Yes, they can, because all they're doing is feeding the awesome sink.
Right, but we're going to want to have them feeding their parts in there. So it looks like there is steel coming out on the overflow belt that's going to the awesome sink.
Okay,
so,
well, that would mean that it can be, that it should be okay. And I have moved it to 15.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so steel. I accounted for that. This one was 22.5. Yep. Next one on the steel belt is you. And you need 15. And then you went vertical on this one, which makes it difficult for me to see. Steel. So it looks like the next steel intersection is here. And that one is 22.5. And the next steel intersection is here. And you need 13.335 per minute. That's just a really odd number.
Yep.
And next steel intersection is here, where you need 30. And next intersection is here, where you need 18. And is that the last steel intersection before it goes to the sink? Yes, it is. Okay. So I need 30 plus 22.5 plus 22.5, 15, 22.5, 13.335.
All right.
30 and 18.
So we have that. And realistically, I'm looking at simply one machine.
Okay, you're still within limit.
Cool.
You have extra of, let's call it six ingots per minute.
Cool.
So yeah.
So all I really need to do is an add-on to this building.
What it will mean, because we are not producing the required 1 point whatever, is you'll burn through the backlog.
Well, that's not again, speed is not an issue.
No. So I mean, if you reduce it down to using one adaptive control unit, the recipe down to one adaptive control unit, or you just leave it as is, and I mean, what was the difference?
0.5.
Yeah, 0.5.
So, if we look purely on the machine itself,
Which you'll want to route the output back into this building and to one of the pipelines to the machine. And just something to keep in
yeah,
mind.
no, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It's which means
Oh
that,
no, I mean that way is fine. Just we have to run a belt around the
well,
corner.
if
and
we're
then
going to
transit.
do that, like, you know, knowing that we need to do that, it's simpler to just do this. And I mean, worst comes to worst, this container can be moved back about a foundation, but
I would have to empty my inventory to do that, but yeah, I mean,
well,
yes, it could.
I mean, I couldn't. Well, I could do it, but the thing is, like, we don't have to because there's space here. So, like, you know, let's say we do that. That would work.
Yeah.
And then it's a question of, I mean, hell, I can even remove this.
Well, no, I wouldn't remove that. You're going to need a place to land a drone.
Yeah,
So,
and I'm not going to put it over the stair. I'm going to need to put it over the building.
oh, right, staircase.
Like, if the entire setup had been, you know, that large, yeah, okay, I would have turned the stairwell and all that.
Let's see, how big is a drone port?
I don't know. It's gonna need a floor, so let me give you a.
Yeah, I'm just trying to estimate it. So that's 1, 2.
That looks to be 3 by 3.
Yeah, it looks to be 3 by 3.
Can you turn it so that the drone is coming from the north?
North is
That direction.
way. So, well, you want which way? The drone will land in the thing in the center.
Yeah, but
Where do you want the
the
ports
arrow.
coming out?
Okay, these two arrows have them pointing south. Because the
So like that.
yeah.
And then if I push it back to the edge, that gives you a little bit of a.
Yep, that gives me space for what I need.
Oops, out of power.
All right. So, fuel. What does it take for fuel? All right. It takes regular fuel.
I mean, better fuels means it flies better.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So drones will fly with packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, batteries, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel, uranium fuel rods, and plutonium fuel rods.
I'm guessing that going from top to bottom is the lowest preference, and bottom is the top preference, or the best one, kind of thing.
In the order I was reading them, the fuel value gets incrementally better, and the speed that the drone travels gets incrementally better.
So
For packaged fuel, it goes 25 meters per second. For plutonium fuel rods, it goes 45 meters per second. So, I mean, the difference is only 20 meters a second.
yeah.
Which is relatively significant.
Yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Okay. All right. So I think that one of the things that needs to happen is because bringing fuel here is not practical. So since the supercomputers are by oil, I think setting up a packaged fuel production over there is going to make sense.
Okay. What about packaged turbo fuel? Is that a likely possibility?
It's a possibility, but not for now. Well,
The only reason why I ask is because the fuel value of packaged turbo fuel over packaged fuel is a little bit over double.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Just as a thought.
I know.
For now is fine, and then we can convert it.
I'm looking at the logistics because I was, packaging turbo fuel is in the plans. But it was in the plans for a bit for later because we don't really have a use of it. I mean, I don't have a use for it because with my jetpack, I'm perfectly happy with biofuel. I don't need speed. I just need it to keep me from crashing down.
Fair enough.
But the thing is that I already have a beltway going from Crater Lake to here. Because it's bringing rubber, which means that it would be simple to add a turbo fuel line to that. As I said, turbo fuel was going to be made. What it means, what I need to do is run numbers. Because I need to figure out, once I'll have my 4 turbo fuel nodes done, what I have left of oil. Because I know I've got enough to do all 4 of them, but I haven't calculated the excess. So
fair enough.
So I'm going to go do that.
Okay, so is this drone platform going to get multiple things, or is this strictly going to be for supercomputers?
Right now, only supercomputers.
Okay.
So if you want to start setting it up, connecting it to the assembler and all that, you are welcome to do so.
Okay, so that's inbound, that's outbound.
All right. You use 22.5 9 times. That's going to be 4 times. So that in total is going to be 810 oil. And I'm realizing that I'm being a slight idiot. Because no matter what the numbers give me, we've got overclocking.
We've got overclocking, and in some cases we have doubling.
Well, not to get the oil, but yeah.
I did say in some cases.
Yeah.
I mean, not, as you say, not to get the oil, but we can use doubling to produce the fuel.
Yep.
if required. Now, if you do that, are you guys going to connect? You are. I'll do that for now. And you are making the assembly director system. Okay, what if I say I want 0.666 per minute? Nope. How about 0.5 per minute?
All right. We have 90 oil left over. That is currently going to make our fuel. Now, okay, why are you going here? Making plastic. Why? Oh, circuits. Okay. So that is 30. So we have 60 left over. So here's a question. With making turbo fuel, do we have a need to continue to make regular fuel? And the game has crashed.
I didn't know if it was the game that crashed or if it was just me that crashed, but yeah.
Oh no, it looks like it's just you, because I got a crash message, but I think it was just in relation to you leaving the game.
Yeah, I was having some weirdness going on, so.
But
Tried
yes,
to place a belt and it all of a sudden decided it didn't like it.
the question is this: with making turbo fuel, will we want to continue to make a regular fuel?
A packaged regular fuel?
Yeah.
My question would be, what do we use the packaged regular fuel now? I mean, you have it in
Nothing.
the dimensional storage. I mean, we could be using packaged regular fuel for flying around.
Yeah.
As you say, though, we don't.
Yeah. Like right now, it is not being used. And I cannot envision a reason why we would use it.
Okay. So if you're not going to use it for regular flight, I mean, it doesn't do us any good in the dimensional storage if we're using it to move vehicles, trucks, or drones, or whatever. Then no, there would be no real good reason for us to continue to make it.
Okay. All right. So then what I'm going to do is tear down.
Ah, that's a door. Yeah.
I'm going to tear down the current setup. That's not what I wanted to do. And rebuild it to make turbo fuel. You gonna get controlled at 60. Actually, I don't even have to go all the way there. I can dump you in here. All right. So if I'm gonna make turbo fuel, I'm gonna take my setup.
And how have you run power through here?
Where are you?
Okay, so you ran it along the metal grid on top, I see.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh wait, that's a different one. Please tell me I have.
Where is the power connector
Okay,
on
there
this?
you
On
are.
the other side.
Still
Okay.
need this. You are reduced. And it was you're producing 16.
The power connector for the drone port is up there.
Let's start by putting it down. Right now gives me pollen. If I take the one that gives plastic. Oh, I see. If I get plastic, I just get fuel out of it. That's why it was. That's why it was working that way. So.
that clips. But what if I did?
Oh no, it's right here. I was looking at the wrong one. That's 30. I will have to be right back. Let's see if I can give you guys a better view while I'm away.
And to prevent me from putting you in a box?
I strongly suspect that there's nothing I can do that would keep that from happening if you put your mind to it. But yeah,
Oh,
I'll be right.
I'd
I'll
love
be
a
right
challenge.
back. I will.
Okay. Not sure that anyone's actually watching the stream at the moment anyways. Sorry, what do you mean no power? Oh, I see what you did. You are big naughty. There we go. Now you ought to have power.
Well, the world has not changed around me.
No, it has not.
Okay.
Mainly because I was confused as to where you actually went.
I just stationed myself on top of the.
Oh no, I could have figured out where it was, but you're at the power plant.
Yeah.
And I figured you were. I thought you were actually going to closer to where the basic factory is.
Ah.
So instead, I decided to stay over here and label containers.
Cool. I'm glad you were able to entertain yourself.
Well, I also looked. It looks like I'm the only person watching the stream at the moment, so
Yeah.
really putting you in a box would only have entertained me, and doing that would have entertained me. So there's no point in entertaining myself twice.
Okay, so we do that.
Of course, I can't see if people are watching on YouTube, but no one has said anything. So
Yeah. I also don't have a convenient way of checking YouTube. So I also tend to just go by if people are commenting or not.
Okay, so that's radio control units. And that's the only thing being made in this area. We have the filters. I've already labeled the filters, so we'll go into the building over here and label the aluminum stuff.
That doesn't really surprise me. So let's set this up.
Okay, so where did you say the supercomputers were being built?
Oil shore. So you are going to need. Oh, you're doing 40. But I'm going to overclock you because I don't feel. Okay. So I'm gonna need 160 bottles.
Okay, so what are you doing? Heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. And then you're sinking that. Okay, so this is a dump. Now what are you doing? You're making polymer resin. And you're turning polymer resin into fabric, which is going off that way. Okay, so that is that. Okay. So that is that.
So that's 180. I need you to just do 40.
And what are you guys doing? You're rubber. And you're rubber. And you're rubber. I see a pattern here. Okay, there's a whole lot of rubber going on here. And all that rubber is going into what? These? Okay, so you're converting you're recycling rubber into plastic. Okay. And all that plastic is coming over here. All right, we set this up. I remember.
I would
worked
hope
on this.
so. I would hope so.
I remember this. I helped do this mess.
I would really hope that we are the ones who set this up.
Okay. So the box for them is over here somewhere. Yeah. Almost. There's almost a full box of them at this point. Which means that the drone port needs to be over here somewhere. But it also means the fuel needs to be over here. The fuel has to be at wherever the home port is. The fuel has to be at one of the two places. Either where the drone's home port is, and you can have one drone per drone port as its home port. You can have one drone port as multiple destinations, but there can only be one home port for one drone. And fuel has to be available at either the home or destination station.
Yeah. And I'm guessing the home port will be the supercomputer.
I would assume so, yes. Based on that assumption, I'm going to build a drone port here. But it also means that we need to you need to decide once you finish your calculations as to what is going to work, where the fuel is going to be.
Oh, right. Sorry. No, the fuel is sorry. So the home port will be at the elevator because I'm going to be bringing the turbo fuel there.
Okay.
Right. I was thinking of the home port as there when regular fuel was going to be it.
No. Well, the home port is where the drone has to be built.
Yeah. But it doesn't have to pick up or deliver at that specific one.
Yeah, it does. A drone will only travel between two ports.
Yeah,
so
but
you can't can't have it set so where it's going to stop at a third port and pick up fuel.
Yeah, but the home port does not designate it's a pickup. It can still take a delivery there.
Yes.
Yeah, then that's fine. Then we are not in trouble.
No, the designation home port is just where the drone is built. and it means that you can only that drone is the only drone that will call that one home. You could have another drone deliver to that port, I think, just from what I'm reading on the wiki. But you couldn't build two drones and have, say, a convoy where one of them is at the destination point while one is arriving at the home port. Apparently, though, they will establish a holding pattern if the port is busy and another drone's trying to deliver there. Which would actually be kind of fun to see.
If we end up with a lot of drones, you might actually get to see it.
That might. I really wish the lotto gods would grace me a winning $50 million so I could retire.
I shall send wishes that way as well. They can give you the luck I would have if I were to play. Okay, so this is going to be basically a self-contained system. So oh, wait a minute. No, it's tier 3 because that's 180. Hey, Colo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That's 20 per, so we're good. Falling apart? I am sorry to hear that. I don't actually need that. I hope you are able to get things restarted. What does a blue light on the power pole mean? Or maybe a white light instead of a green or a yellow or a red.
Well, have a look at what the refinery is doing.
It's processing stuff.
It's actively processing stuff.
Yeah. Is it because it's overclocked?
Could be.
Okay.
I mean, in that particular case, it's underclocked, but yeah.
No, it is
because
overclocked. It is overclocked. It's producing 80.
It's overclocked.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's producing 80 instead of 60.
Yeah, it could mean that it's overclocked.
Okay. Yeah, something I realized that I haven't accounted for. All right, sleep well, Colo. Something I have not accounted for in all of this is where I am going to get the compacted coal for the turbo fuel. Because as things stand, I don't know if I have enough sulfur. Because I don't remember if I had excess from what I was going to need to do all my my turbo fuel. Oh. So you are going to be taking 22.5. So you are producing 80, so 160 divided by 22.5, 7.1. Oh, right. 3 of those gave me 8 of that. Okay, let's check something here. We go 90. I need 45 out of you guys. Now, I can't actually overclock because I don't have access. I don't have the extra oil. But what if I throw a summer sloop in there and then underclock? So 45, 42.5. I mean, that's gonna cause me to actually waste power. But it is going to resolve the issue. And that's giving me 180. So the bottles are going to be able to keep up. Alright, well, I mean, if it's gonna be... actually, if it's gonna be 8 of them... Yeah, if it's gonna be 8 of them, I definitely need to give you a sit to put that on the... You need 20 water. I may actually steal it from you.
Not steal. Borrow without intent to return.
That's lawyer speak.
Yes. Yes, and your point?
I refuse to engage in that.
Aw, but lawyer speak can be fun.
Alright, so. You will have 79... Wait, what? Oh, no, you have 7. You produce 22 per... so 44, 45. So you're going to give me 45 polymer resin. I'm going to need a refinery. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's 60 plastic. I don't need 20. 60 plastic. And I'm going to have 45 to work with. So that's going to be 15 per minute. $15 per minute will give me 30 per minute. Then with bottler, package turbo fuel. So it's 1 for 1. I am 180. So I'm gonna need I need 180 canister per minute.
Well, canisters can be made with plastic, can they not?
Yeah, but it's a question of having access to the plastic.
I mean, don't you get, well, I don't know which recipes you're using to make the fuel, but you get a residual out of the fuel.
Yeah.
You get enough of the residual out of the fuel in order to make the plastic.
The thing is, you don't get enough of that to make the number of canister you need.
Okay, so what else do you need? What else can make canisters? Iron?
Iron, copper, steel.
Pretty sure there's a copper node around there. I don't know if you're using it.
I have no idea. Well, the copper node is a little far. I mean, ultimately, like, I have polymer up here. I have tons of polymer up here, so I can take plastic out there. It's just that the recipe gives me 20 per minute right off the bat. That's what I have to start with. So and right now I'm going to be dealing with 180. Actually, wait a minute. No. No, I'm 180 fuel. That. Well, it's 150. So yeah, it's 150 instead of 180, but it's still a pretty decent number. So if I'm going to do that, I think I'm better off sending the polymer up here. Or sinking it and just using this. Of course, this was never actually set up to do this. That's 50. So if I have 3 of them, so you are giving me. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. You give me twice as much. So if I need 150 canister per minute, I just need 75 plastic per minute. That's a little better. I get to save 1 energy charge. Energy. power shard. I'm gonna need a second water extractor in here. How the hell did I do this? Oh, right. Oh, that's how I did it.
Well, I'm glad you know, because I do not pretend to understand the mysteries of the Tiger Play's mind.
Oh, there's no mystery. There is absolutely no mystery to his mind. It is utter and simple chaos.
Hey, I love chaos.
Alright, so that's that. And
Really? How did you do that, then?
I don't know. How did he do that?
I put my belt connectors in exactly the same place as your belts, and yet my belt is just that little bit too short to get from the elevator to the belt connector.
Well, that could simply be a question of distance.
Well, it is, but you've got two other belts spanning the same distance.
Are you
I mean,
sure that
admittedly-
they're not in separate parts?
Yep, I'm sure that the belt I'm using as a reference is not in separate parts. It is one, well, according to Dismantle, it is all one solid part from the elevator to the first connector. But that is fine. I will Bake it. Let's line it up with the second reference belt.
Without being there, I do not know.
Nope. And that is fine. Other than I put the elevator in the wrong way.
Oops.
So maybe that makes the difference.
That is possible.
Apparently that makes the difference. Don't understand why, but other than the belts not being able to connect to each other because, well, they were facing the wrong way.
Oh, I've done that one so often.
I'm assuming the belt line that you were talking about that you said that you have coming from the power plant to the grassy plains is the one that has occasionally two pieces of rubber that just cruise along it.
Yeah. Ekla! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I do it by the hat. I need to go over here. You are doing fine. I am glad to hear that. I am doing well. Thank you very much. Working on a turbo fuel node. Wait, no, that's not correct. Oh, right, that's the fuel. Okay. Right. I need the fuel. And I'm going to need the turbo fuel. The yeah, okay. Yeah, not that one.
Oh, I see why that belt is kinky the way that is, because there's a oddly joined section here. Okay.
Is the one who shall not be named with me, or is Zor the one who shall not be named not here tonight?
Oh, I'm here. I'm just really quiet today.
Since when are you he who shall not be named?
Well, I shall not be named in most things. Guys, this is your series. I'm just a bit player.
Yeah, but even the supporting cast gets named. The rule is that anyone who has dialogue gets credited.
Well, yeah. I mean, certainly that used to be the case as well. You know, before everyone who has anything to even remotely do with the production is now named. Oops. Who's upset with me?
Not me.
No, I had an alert telling me that that there was an attack incoming. I do not see where the person that's upset with me is, though. Oh, hi! I see you now. Here, let me offer you some compensation. By way of high explosives. Yeah, your friend can run away now.
Oh, no, that's how I got the mistake on the other one. This is 7, because there's already 1 there.
Come on, I can't fly, so...
Really? You have not been graced with the ability to fly?
Well, I'm using my hover pack since there's a power line fairly close to this.
Well, you can fly then.
Well, where I had to go to shoot these guys, no, I couldn't. And hi back, Ekla. From he who shall not be named, most of the time. He He who shall not be named every 7 days.
Well, it's not that you shall not be named, is that you're not there to be talked about.
Well, I could still be talked about. I mean, it's rude, but I could still be talked about.
Yeah, but what's the point if you're not going to be there to appreciate it?
Appreciate or respond to?
Same thing.
I see.
Actually. And what have you been up to, Akla? What is keeping you busy? How did the writing go? Mostly playing, trying to eat some salty anchovy pizza while watching videos.
I've never actually known anyone who, A, has anchovies on their pizza, and B, actually likes them. I mean, if you do, good for you. I just have never really known anyone who did.
Well, he's trying to eat it. That probably doesn't mean he enjoys it. You mentioned something about too much brainstorming. Well, as I have told you, Claude, you're going to have to use willpower because okay, so that's the out. So that's the in. Okay. Because your brain is used to doing your brain is used to getting away with whatever it wants, basically. 180. That's going to be tier 3. That's the in. So. What you need tomorrow, you're just gonna power through until you're too far gone to allow your brain to take over the thread. All right. Oh boy, that's a problem. Okay. All right. Here's how we're going to do it. Okay. So that's going to be liquid fuel. 150 container, 150 of them.
That's too high.
You guys are okay, right? You guys are not emptying the belts or anything? All right, so now I need to make the bottles. I mean, we have the space here. Like, bottlers aren't that tall, neither are... And, okay, except for the fact that you can only do 20 per packager. That means 7 packager.
Okay, I assume the belt's still getting rubber. It's just not rendering for me. I will go on that happy little thought that it's doing as it should.
You think tonight you'll stay awake to fix your sleep schedule? Cool. Good luck with that.
You know what? I think I'm going to leave this as a problem for the master.
Really?
Yep.
you're gonna leave me to deal with that?
Well, it requires reworking your belt a little bit more than I'm comfortable with.
Where are you?
Not that far away from the base. I'm at the elevator point where your rubber goes up to head to the grassy plains. That's kind of a weird chicane there, but whatever. You are way oh no, I guess you're approaching me.
Well, I thought you were closer to the base than that, so I overshot you, and then it took a bit to. Is it this kink right here, or?
Oh no, I mean the kinks I can't do anything about. No, the issue for the student is how to get the belt. How to feed the belt into the elevator, because the second elevator here is going to be the one for the oil, for the fuel. So I figure that its pipeline has to come down the center here, but then that takes me to a full beltway. So first, I don't know how to make the turn there, so it doesn't clip into anything. And second, I don't know what to do with it here unless I'm putting in conveyor poles.
Okay. The only way to make this happen is to actually line it up at the bottom, bring it up, and it's going to be further away from the platform at the top. So basically, you sort of figure out where it's going to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it up. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why I said. I mean, I brought it from the base, from the elevator down point at the other one, because the other one, that's another problem for the student or for the master to figure out how you want to bring it there. But I've got the beltway running all the way here, so I got it most of the way here.
Yeah. So I think if I do that, it's going to be lined up. Yeah. So.
Yeah, so go ahead and do that.
Well, actually, yeah, I can do it. It's a question of the height, because I'm not seeing
that. One higher. That height. No. One lower. That height looks good. Should be just a simple matter to. Wait, where'd that go?
It went. Oh. It went because I prefer, and I did it in the wrong direction. Really?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Okay, actually, before I do anything else, so that I don't have to redo everything, let me mark this. Ah, damn it.
Once more with feeling.
So,
okay.
Yeah, this is literally the only way to do it, because trying to keep it... The turn radius is too wide, basically. So, the other option would have been to put a merger or a merger in front of it.
I tried that, putting the merger on the bell. It just didn't give me enough clearance in order to put the belt down. Oops. And putting a merger far enough away so I had a clear line
Clipped
clipped
it?
into the other belt.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the downside of working with height. Um,
Okay. And that's as far as that belt's going to go, because then you need to figure out what you're doing, what you wish to do
well, just run
here.
it over the rubber belt. Just elevate it over the rubber belt. It will, and basically bring it, bring it close to, well, bring it to where the sulfur belt keeps going over the chasm, basically. If you stop it here, I'll deal with the rest, because right now, even I am unsure what that's going to look like.
Um, okay. Move that one more, maybe. Let's see, that's coming down about there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Let's line it up with this one.
Welcome back, Akla. Oh, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 160. You get reduced by 50%. That's 150. 150 is tier 3.
Okay, so let's see. You are on. You're about there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I maybe line that one up?
The bottlers are there. Hmm. $30 per, so I'm going to need 3 of you.
So, what do we have going on here?
So 6, 30, 60, and
Why would you have not extended the platform by 1, put in holes, and done it that way?
because I'm
Oh,
not
no.
that clever.
Okay, well, I've brought it. Well, I can bring it a little bit closer. Bring it on the half platform. Okay, so I've brought the platform to where the sulfur lift is.
Oh,
Mainly because while I could refactor this, it will disrupt your plants because you're relying on the steady supply of sulfur.
I mean, if you want to do it, so long as it's done before the game ends in 2.5 hours, that's fine because we have plenty of extra right now that it's not going to kill anything.
So that is a Mark IV conveyor. That's a Mark IV conveyor. The belt comes in at that level. Let's try about there. There, okay. Sulfur needs to come in at that level. Okay. So now I understand why you did it that way, kinda.
I am glad things could be elucidated.
That's belt 2, and
Oh, you were okay. You're not stopping that sulfur belt was not a concern. And yes, I had done that this way because I didn't feel like dealing with it. Which is a very, very poor excuse.
Did I do that the right way? Okay, and that's not sulfur, that's deuterium. So you come down to there. Oh, did you have that going through, specifically through there? That to that. And that to that.
Well,
okay. So what that now means is I can put a conveyor hole.
well, here's the thing. You don't.
Here.
The reason I said that to stop there for my belt is that I don't know how things are going to exit at this point. So there is.
Where are you starting? Like, where are you starting from?
Well, this is the entire. This is the facility.
Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe you don't need a conveyor hole there.
Yeah, but the thing is, like right now, the bottling is on the ground floor. So, like, I'm thinking I might simply go with where the follow where the current rubber belt. Maybe, maybe not. That's the thing is that, it's going to depend a lot like on how I decide. So that's why I figure I'm going to handle the do I need to go down? Do I need to go across and all that kind of stuff? Because I don't know currently
Okay.
what it's going to look like.
I assume that this one is the rubber belt.
Yes, that is the
The one
rubber
I'm
belt.
hovering
If you
over.
look at it once in a while, once in a blue moon, there's a couple of rubbers coming
That's
in.
the problem, is the rubber is not currently rendering for me.
Ah,
Since I replaced the belt, the rubber isn't for some reason not rendering for me. If I left the vicinity, it might start rendering again. I don't know.
okay. But yes.
But I do need your eyes just to check. I mean, I can see the sulfur and the deuterium coming down, so I just need your eyes to check to see if occasionally rubber is going up, because I can't see it.
Yep, rubber's going up. And the reason,
good.
and on top, it's hidden by the new belt.
Well, again,
Yeah.
I don't like, even if I sit here and stare at the output belt, like where it comes up from the elevator.
Yeah.
I do not see anything coming from there at all.
Yeah.
Ever.
No,
So,
yep,
I
I've
just wanted to make
confirmed
sure.
that it is that it is coming through properly.
Okay. So this is done as far as that's going to go at this end. The other end, I have absolutely no idea. So, the other end of this belt, where it goes down into the grassy plains, that one is going to be on you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
belts, it turns into 3 belts. I mean, I could refactor this belt work here, but
But why?
because I need a third belt to come down here. Although I suppose I could run. Well, no, I don't really want to run it off the side. I don't know how to run it in here though. I mean, it should come in on this level, and then we'll want it to go up in the factory somewhere.
Oh,
This has to get to the drone port.
Really?
So, drone port fuel.
Oh, that's actually the wrong height. Okay. Well, that could be why.
Drone port fuel will come in there.
Ah. You are actually
so
too
that's outside. See, all the stuff from the conveyor belts comes in on this side of the factory. Okay, that steel beam there is a reference beam, so I can't do anything with that.
When you say a reference beam, what do you mean?
It's the steel beam, the painted steel beam that you built into your architecture to hold up your steel frame on the ceiling.
If it's in the way, you are welcome to remove it.
Well, it's not in the way per se.
Okay.
It's not really in an ideal location, but it's not in the way. Because like you, I'm not sure how or where stuff is going to come in.
Do not be afraid of leaving something untouched for me to deal with it.
Oh, I've left a fair amount untouched for you to deal with so far. How much fuel per minute am I expecting in? Or should I just do everything with Mark IV belts, which is already
150 it should be the top speed. The top
Okay, so the rest of the beltway has been done with tier 4 belts. So if I do it with anything less, that means, well, no, because it's 150. So if I do it with tier 3 belts interior, that should be sufficient to move everything that we're getting. Or that you will be providing.
it should, yes. Although, actually, you know what?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to step away. My sister dropped off pins from Christmas.
Dropped off what?
Pins from Christmas. So as part of the thing, part of the Christmas snacks, essentially, everyone brought over stuff, and then we filled up individual tins. Well, to take home and eat, type thing.
Neat.
Okay, so that can work. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Okay, settle down, game.
Okay, so, unless I screwed up, all I need to work out is the compacted coal. That one might be a little complicated. So how much would I need? I think 120 is what I need. 15 times 8. 15 times 8. Yeah, 120. So you currently...
Can I go around that pole somehow?
are providing all of that. So, you are doing 600. Okay, how the hell? Ah, okay. The extra 60, the extra 120 will come from here. Because you're doing 240. Okay, and you can do... Uh, 600. And you can be maxed out. Okay. All right.
So where?
So...
Okay, so you're not dealing with belt supports there. You're just doing that because you staggered the elevators. Okay, I see.
There's no coal up there, so... All right. I am going to need 720 twice. Okay, so ionized is not something that we've got access to right now. It needs to be unlocked.
It needs to be researched. The research on that one is I need 50 packaged turbo fuel, and some other things, but I think that's the thing that we're stuck on.
Yeah, well, and it's not a big deal. I just wanted to look at the recipe. All right, so I need to figure. Okay, so what is the total amount of? That's 600. That is 600. That is 600. And that is 600. Okay.
Okay, I need to correct myself. So in order to get ionized fuel, we need rocket fuel, packaged rocket fuel. To get packaged rocket fuel, we need a hard drive, 10 empty fluid tanks, which should be relatively easy to make because we have aluminum, and 100 packaged turbo fuel.
Okay. And actually, rocket fuel is the one I was thinking about, not ionized. But ultimately,
Okay.
it's still, I was just looking to figure out recipes. Okay. So
Let's see, rocket fuel.
I'm going to have to. I will have to do something. Because
So rocket fuel is 6 turbo fuel and 1 nitric acid in a blender to get you 10 rocket fuel and 1 compacted coal.
sorry, 6.
At 10. So 60 turbo fuel a minute plus 10 nitric acid a minute in a blender will get you 10 rocket fuel per minute, 100 rocket fuel per minute and 10 compacted coal per minute.
So I'm getting compacted coal back.
You're getting 10 compacted coal a minute back, which is not enough to do anything with anything.
Well, it depends. Like right now, once I get to the main thing I wanted to find out is, will dealing with rocket fuel screw up our extra fuel? And it doesn't look like it, because the worst that's going to happen is I'm going to have extra compacted coal that I might be able to divert into the extra turbo fuel, therefore freeing the rest. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is throw this is going to be expensive in power, but I don't have a choice, because I have just enough coal to make all the compacted coal I will need ultimately. So I need I need a way to get extra compacted coal to. So that's gonna have to be it.
Summer slope?
Yep. So basically, I'm throwing the summer sloop in one of them, and that's gonna let me divert some. And you know what? I think I'm using I might as well use the other one. I mean, it's already running, so might as well do that. Now, it will mean that I'm going to have to upgrade, actually, tier 4 is 480, correct? For the belts?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, 360.
I believe so.
360 plus 120 is 480. So I will not actually need to do anything. Huh. Yeah. All right. So what am I for? Height. Oh, this is the same height. Okay. That's the middle. So Okay. Turbo fuel is on its way.
Cool.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Uh,
Turbo fuel isn't on its way.
no, well, it is. It's just that. Um, let's see if I can. I'm gonna need a way to lock. Okay, good. Because it's not standard height. Because I didn't measure things. Which means that when I tried to set up stuff to send it to to a container for a depot, things did not line up. There's a bit of a height bump. So that has to be there. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I do that instead? So you're going up there. What happens? Where is the... No, you're not. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh, polymer. Okay. Right, polymer. The turbo fuel is gonna stop after a while.
That's fine.
By the way, if there is the 100 you need for the rocket fuel, feel free to do the research.
Already grabbed it.
Okay.
What I need, however, is aluminum ingots. I need to steal some.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute. What the hell? That's not what I want. This is the one I want. Okay. Ah, fuck. I'm glad I got that. That would have been actually, no. How was I? Can't believe this. Wait. No, I was okay. That is what I... Okay. It is ugly, but it gets the job done. Let me look at let me look at this in the meantime. If you haven't climbed that, you're not going to climb it, so...
Incoming rocket fuel research.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Good to know.
Rocket fuel. So 6 of that. Oh, I really. Oh, all right. So, okay, so 24 turbo fuel will return me 4 compacted coal. So it is a so for 20 compacted coal, I get 4 back. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. And okay, so empty fluid tank is simply aluminium. So it's not, that's not horrible. I mean, other than aluminium is not exactly does not exactly come by cheaply, but all right, I am going to add 4 regenerator to the line and see what happens. You are at 50.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Okay.
Ooh, I could do that one too. I freely admit that I might have cheated a little bit to get those by using the Fix-It Cart dupe bug.
I have no opinions.
Mainly because it's going to be forever until you're ready to use it anyways, so there's...
When come back, Akla.
Sorry, what did you need? You needed casings. I think we got like a stupid amount of casings here. So we'll do that one as well.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
Cute. You're looking at the hack job I did of the fuel run?
No, I was just looking. Okay, you see, so that's connected. I mostly wanted to make sure that nothing was that the fuel did not go to an awesome sink.
No.
I'm taking care of
I
that.
didn't put one in line.
I'm taking care of that at the processing.
Okay. So do you want to come up here and build your drone?
So do I just build a drone on here?
You just build a drone on there. At least I understand that's how it's supposed to work. There's already a second platform hooked up. I need to route. I need to route the supercomputers into it.
Okay, so okay, drone port, this port, all port. This port, destination, oil shore. Port, destination, this port. Oops. Oh well. I guess I'm going for a trip.
Oh, nothing wrong with it. You can see how it works. You can keep an eye on fuel, I guess.
Or not.
Or not.
Nope. It's
It yeeted you off, huh?
Yep.
Okay. So if you have a smart splitter with 2 ports going to any and 1 port going to overflow, will it split the difference first to any and then go to overflow?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, if both the regular ports will be treated as ordinary port. Oh, that's interesting. You guys are still shutting down. Huh. Which means that, they'll split evenly between them.
Okay, drone is incoming. Drone's arriving at the port.
Yeah, that is basically how my save is. My save tells the story of a man trying to create order out of chaos, and then giving up and just going with chaos.
Okay, it's picked up its load of cargo. Cargo is loaded and locked onto the drone. Drone engine's powering up. Drone backing away from port. Drone lift. And away it goes.
Oh, that's moving pretty fast.
Yes. Well, it moved. You put turbo fuel in it. I think turbo fuel was 30 meters per second.
But one of the things that happens, as I was explaining to somebody this morning, is that the first time I build a specific factory, I just put stuff down to quote unquote get it done. It's second, third, fourth, fifth time that I start having a little more, now that I know how the factory is supposed to be set up. I cannot interact with it while it's in movement.
Nope. Until it docks, you can't interact with
I
it.
wanted to see how much fuel it had.
Looks like it takes 26 per trip, according to that.
So 26 containers? Yeah.
And does it say how long the trip took?
Um,
I'll check the drone port. Okay, so it looks like it takes 8.2 per minute, according to the
oh yeah.
thing. 26 per trip, 8.2 per minute.
That'll give you the
So
amount, how long it takes.
Yeah.
Averages at 2.91 stack per minute.
Well, that average is going to go down because we're only making 1.8 of these things a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's only going to get half of that, so it's going to get like maybe 1 a minute. So yeah, when you come back, when the drone arrives back here, it's going to pick up 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I pulled 2, 4, 6. I pulled essentially 8 stacks out of the thing, so you would have something to start with. The container was full and it was sending stuff over to the Awesome Sink, but now it's got a second thing to fill up, so it won't be doing that anytime soon.
Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, so it just picked up 3. So there you go. I don't recall if this is your first drone or not.
Yep. First drone ever.
Well, and you can tell the programming of it is a lot easier than trucks because you don't have to program the route.
Yes.
It does pathfinding.
That is exactly what I wanted. I wanted it. It would be nice if we had stuff like, you know, wait till full kind of thing.
Yeah, there seems to be, I won't say zero, but next to zero interest in them building control systems.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to be able to say, hey, you know, have a higher level splitter where you can say, I want only 12 to go this way, as opposed to having it split evenly or having to say, okay, well, go this way until the machine's full and then go that way. No, it'd be better if there was more discrete control.
I on the level of splitters, I'm actually okay with what we've got. Because they're fixed functions. Something like this, though, because, you know, it's a question of, you know, fuel management as far as I'm concerned. Because, you know, every time it's in flight, it uses fuel, which means that
Yes.
basically it's going to be using 26 fuel per item. Which feels a little... It feels a little expensive. All right, so we now have...
Oh, I got distracted. It's on the belt if you want to see it
Oh, okay.
before it goes into the thing.
Well,
It's on the belt where I am.
yep. Maybe use it. It looks like you're walking instead of just being standing on the belt.
Yeah. Well, it's
Oh,
doing that
not
for you
anymore.
too.
Now you're just standing.
Yeah, well, it shows like you're walking backwards.
Okay.
Well, let's see if I can do it.
Nope. You're standing still to me. Well, now you're walking backwards.
Yeah, so that's what you were doing to me up until the point that you hit the wall.
Bingo! We got one.
You got one. Woo!
Magnetic field generators. All right, magnetic field generator is versatile framework and electromagnetic rods.
Okay, so were we still producing versatile, or were we producing, or do we still have versatile framework
I
in this factory?
don't know that we're producing them. I do not recall if something in this factory needed it.
Well, I figured we would have a container for it, and really I've only seen the 2 containers in here.
Well, that's the
there's a
thing.
container over
There's
here.
going to be a container somewhere, probably by the hub.
Okay, so this is the modular engines. No, I think the last one we needed them specifically for the space elevator. We didn't need them as a component
Yeah, but
for the space elevator.
there would still have been a container full of them.
Maybe.
Because I believe it's a tier 1. I believe it's part of the tier 1 elevator stuff. And everything at a container. So it would simply have been...
Well, it wasn't tier 1 in the tier 1 factory. Wasn't that what you tore down on the opposite side?
Yes, but the stuff that was made got put in a container and it's somewhere. Okay, so the thing is, we only need 500 of it. And it's 1,000, so 2.5 for each generators. So for 500, we just need 1,500.
Okay, so that's steel and modular frames, but the question is where would it have been stockpiled? Because the factory that was making them was the one that you tore down over here. You took all that stuff and you took that to the new factory. But
It's at the hub. It's at the hub.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 200. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 800. Yeah, there's enough in this container to make it. To make the 500.
Yeah, so there's 2,400 in here. You said we only need 1,500.
Yeah. And really, if we want to set it going again, it's not going to be that expensive. Like
I don't know that we actually have to.
No, well, I mean, we're going to need to because the next item is going to require magnetic generators and so on and so on. So...
yes, the AI expansion server requires a magnetic field generator.
Yeah.
So we will need them eventually. That's for... Is that an elevator part? Or... That's for crafting a quantum encoder... Or no, it's produced in the quantum encoder. So what is the AI expansion server used for? Oh, AI expansion server is going to be for tier 9 for the space elevator. Okay. So you are correct. We will have to have a factory making these to go into the magnetic field generator.
So the question is, do we have electromagnetic rods being overproduced somewhere?
I believe you are producing them for the turbo motors.
Yeah, but that's nothing's overproduced there.
So I'm going to say the answer to your question is no. And we will want them for a number of other things.
Yeah.
primarily uranium and plutonium and fixonium fuel rods, other than the magnetic field generator. They are used in alternate recipes for motors, supercomputers, turbo motors, and uranium fuel rods.
I mean, we can definitely grab a stack of it because there is an overproduction.
But how much of an overproduction?
Well, the thing is, like, everything's backed up because everything got backed up initially. So, you know, I could grab them, but the thing is, grabbing them is not going to solve anything. So
no, that's why I was wondering how much of an overproduction there was there.
Well,
because if there was the 1 per minute, that like if we can have 1 per minute, then we could potentially steal that 1 per minute.
Yeah.
From the turbo motor factory, build the versatile framework factory adjacent to it, because that versatile framework requires modular frames and steel beams.
Okay, here's something that we can do if we want. I can throw some sloops in there and double the production and steal that.
You could do that. We still need the versatile framework. I mean, we can use what we've got.
Yeah, that's it. We can use what we've
and
got to make the magnetic field generator and deal with these items for the space elevator. And you know, down the road when we need the next item, we can change things. I'm very much looking at this very specific situation.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So then this place needs is going to need a drone. Can I ask a favor?
You can ask.
Can you bring me a stack? Because the drones. Can I create a drone somewhere that is not the home port?
The drone port wherever you create the drone, that will be its home port.
Okay.
So, and you cannot create 2 drones at the same port.
Okay.
Essentially. A drone, however, can be refueled at either its home or its destination port.
Yeah, it's just that
So
then I will need a stack of turbo fuel.
Yes, and I can easily grab that. Well, I don't know where the drone is right at the moment, but where is the drone at the moment? The drone is currently sitting at. Why is the drone currently sitting there? Maybe it's waiting for something. Oh, it just took off. Okay. Well, yeah, the fuel. I've got a stack of fuel, and the fuel's already re-upped. So.
Yeah, I wasn't.
However, I will comment that if we're going to use the Grassy Plains port as more than a single item,
we need we need to change things.
We need to set up how we're going to work with the.
Well, I mean, a smart splitter
coming
definitely makes sense. I mean, how much power does that require? 100 megawatt. It's not a cheap item. Um. What the hell? Where are you?
Okay, you've got 100 fuel in the port.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that means that this cannot be used as the storage container for that. The drone port comes down there. So if I
Wait, did you? Why is there? Did you make a drone?
I did not.
Then we have a bit of a problem. Because there's a drone right here. Can you do me a favor when if you're at the port when it gets there? Can you deassemble it? Blah.
It looks like the destination changed when you put down the new port.
Okay. I may have changed that. Okay.
Okay, so I've set the destination for that one to Oil Shore.
Okay. It's gonna be dropping some control rods, some magnetic control rods.
Assuming it comes here.
I believe that's where it's going. So.
Yeah, that's pretty much a straight line course straight to me. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I haven't decided how I'm going to deal with that yet.
All right. So that's done. Okay, I'm gonna head back to base. I mean,
Drone is coming into dock.
So did you grab the items?
It didn't drop off anything. Because it should have gone into incoming.
Oh, it didn't drop up anything?
Well, if it did, Nope, they're not in the conveyor lift. And they're not in the drone port.
I mean, The simplest way is a smart splitter.
Right, but I still need to figure out where to put the items that I get out of the smart splitter. I was thinking a container down
Well,
here.
there's a
assuming that
void right here, plenty of space. You know, unless you want to put them in the above, or is that what the container here is for?
Well, that's what I'm trying to think
Oh.
of. So when I split it out, so when the supercomputers come out, they go here, assuming that I can make the belt curve around to there. Yeah, that's outbound. So assuming I can make the belt curve around to there. Supercomputers can go in there to fill the belt. And we'll do that. And smart splitter. I guess I'll send supercomputers. Out the front, that should be this way. Supercomputers can go that way. Okay, so you can't, once you place it, you can't interact with the drone at all.
All right.
So I don't know where the electromagnetic control rods are that you said it picked up are.
Well,
but they aren't here.
I don't know if it picked up any. It's just that I saw some going into the into the port while it was there. So I figured. So this is going to be the one that makes the magnetic field generator. So if this gives you a frame of reference for what to do with the other ones.
So the inputs are here. So let's see. We'll need an industrial container to move the stuff over. Is that going to be too tight of an angle for the belt to make? Maybe?
That's very easy to find out. Just put it down. Just put it. Yeah. It doesn't like it as straight, but as a normal belt, it doesn't mind.
Okay. And we'll want a second container. for the industrial for those.
Actually, you know what? I wonder. Yeah, doing it in 2 parts, it doesn't mind it. So
If I turn you that way. Like that. And that's going to be the left side, which is going to be electromagnetic control rods. Okay, so that should get the electromagnetic control rods to here. And I have supercomputers on me. Okay, so I shall go grab all the versatile framework. Or should I only grab enough versatile framework to do the job?
just grab enough to do the job.
Okay, so you said we need 1,500 of those.
Yep.
51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's 1,500 in there. It's 2.5 per minute. Okay, that's not going to be a problem. only put tier 1 belts on here, but you know, it'll be fine.
Yeah, well, everything is well under 60, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, you know, if this thing was using more than 60, then we'd have to do it. But because it's using 2.5,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Okay. All right. I will be. I'm gonna go take care of the drone for the electromagnetic rods now that this is done. Oh. Right.
And I don't know if you want to, but you may want to rename the port to something more than Kurumuk.
Okay. I'll make sure to do that.
I mean, you don't have to.
No,
if that name is particularly relevant to you, then go right ahead.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Having a name that is relevant will definitely make things simpler. Um. Okay, I do not get how this works
Okay. So you're
because
looking
it already took off.
this.
I didn't do anything and it took off.
Well, I think its setting was already pointing to the oil shore.
Well,
I think
this
when you, or
port,
not oil
electromagnetic port, destination, grassy plains.
Yeah. So it was already set. So as soon as you built it, it grabbed the fuel and left.
But what is it going to do after that?
It's going to come back to drones only go from point A to point B and back. So
Ah.
it's going to come back to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Drones are not like trucks. You can't have them stop at multiple places. They go point A to point B, then back to point A.
Okay.
So I'm just going to keep an eye here to see if I get any electromagnetic control rods.
All right.
Okay, I got not quite 200.
Sounds about right.
And the port is powering up. Or the drone is powering up. It's backing off. And it's off to you.
Well,
To you, I mean to the electromagnetic port.
because I'm going to the oil shore.
Okay, so to make this thing do what we need it to do, we need power. And is this just a standard assembler, or is this your regular assembler? Where's the power connector on it? Okay. Looks like it'd be best for me to grab it from there. Okay. It started to produce magnetic field generators.
Yay. Didn't realize I'd finished this.
First two generators will be coming out in 30 seconds. There they are.
Yep. Yep. And there's a director assembly system that's accompanying them. Oh, that's why this is elevated. I was wondering why this was elevated right here. As the door.
I go out of my way to try to make things, to follow your guidelines, and then there we
And what?
go.
Then you're surprised when I don't know what the guidelines are?
Yep. Oh, did they already go up?
No, they're coming. There they are.
Yay!
And you've got a computer right there.
And your EM control rod drone is on its way in. Somewhere. There it is.
I wonder if it might not be worth making. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth having a drone bringing the turbo fuel instead.
Good. But you've already got the belt works running.
Yep.
I mean, yes, it means that you have hundreds of things sitting on a belt. But the plus side is you also have 100 things sitting on the belt. So if there's ever a problem,
It's a nice
or
buffer.
you need time to. Yep.
And there we go.
Yay! 2.
Yeah, thermal propulsion unit will be quite a factory, actually.
Because it requires servo motors
Yeah.
and modular engines and cooling systems and fused modular frames.
Yeah.
Well, once again, with the turbo motors, can we just leverage the factory that is already set up? Because right now, what all you're doing is you're feeding it into the dimensional storage and creating a buffer for us.
That's
right?
true.
That's all that's doing.
Yeah.
And it looks like we only need what? We need 1 a minute.
But let's. I have to put down the manufacturer.
Well, my guess is it'd be 1 a minute because it's got 2 in the recipe, but it makes 2 thermal propulsion rockets, and it does it 1 per minute. So
Yeah, one per minute. Cooling engines are being made. Modular engines, I don't know.
Yeah, the modular engines. That's the factory that's in. That's the factory that's in here.
Oh, it's okay. So that was an elevator part.
Yeah, we've got a buffer container full of 2,400
Okay.
of them in here.
So the only factory that's needed is the fused modular frame.
Yeah, so we've got a factory and we've got a crate of 2,400 modular engines here. So
Okay, and that will take nitrogen gas. That will take aluminium, which.
well, we have both of those back at the turbo plant.
Except
Nitrogen,
that I
how
don't
much you're
know
using.
that we've got spare aluminium. We would have to rerun the numbers on, like, go over everything that's using because,
Well, these are both impure. For nitrogen, you basically only claimed one of the pure nodes.
yeah,
There's still a
nitrogen.
crap
With
ton of pure
nitrogen,
nodes.
we've got plenty.
Let's see. So there's pure bauxite over there, and coal. So north of the hole, we've got a couple nodes of aluminum that aren't that well. I mean, they're not close by any stretch of the imagination.
Huh? Really? I thought there was an antenna in this area.
There is a radar tower that's covering that area. It's the one that's over by.
Oh, I see. Okay, by the
North
one by
Coal
the
Lake.
the Caterium.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought there was more there than just that.
Well, admittedly, we don't have as much. I mean, we could set up another radar tower if we set it up by where I have the aluminum. That would give us a bit more coverage north.
Yeah, we can do that.
So we've got a couple of nodes of aluminum. They're up in they're high up though, but there's coal nearby, which is what we need to process it. Then it's just a matter of getting the aluminum ingots to where you need them, or building the part you need up there. Well, you said you need nitrogen. Well, nitrogen is down there.
Yeah.
And it's the fused modular frame we're discussing. Yeah, aluminum casings are for virtually nothing. And nitrogen gas should not be that big of a deal. But you have to build the heavy modular frames too.
So that would be, wow, 75 aluminium casing per minute. 30, let's call it 40 nitrogen. Nitrogen gas is not a problem.
No. Aluminum casings, how many did you say that we needed? 70?
75, I think.
Okay, so that's an overclock. because a standard recipe will get you 60 per minute. I mean, if we had copper in abundance in that area, we could use the alclad casing, which would get us 12.
Well, I mean,
100
there's copper. Between basically more or less halfway between the nitrogen and the aluminum, there is a normal copper ore.
I don't know how much copper we'd actually need though, because the alternate recipe for the aluminum casings is alclad casing. It requires 20 alclad sheets and 10 copper ingots, and then the alclad sheets. Oh no, that's 20. It's not alclad sheet. It's 20 aluminum. So 20 aluminum ingots and 10 copper get 15 aluminum casings, as opposed to 3 get you 2. So it'd just be a matter of producing enough aluminum ingots in order to get that amount out.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, the way I'm doing it now, the pure aluminum ingot means I don't have to have a source of silica, but what it means is I'm also not doing it as effectively. I'm not getting as much out of the aluminum as I could be.
Really?
Well, I'm smelting 2 aluminum scrap into 1 aluminum ingot at 30 per minute. The regular recipe uses 6 scrap and 5 silica to get 4 at 60 per minute. So I use 3 times as much scrap, and I have to put in 5 silica, but I get 4 ingots out instead of 1, and at twice the rate. No, what I've built, I didn't build it for. I built it for ease. I didn't build it for efficiency.
No, that's fine.
And we can certainly redo it, because I mean, really, but we'd have to have a source of silica nearby. Now, for the turbo factory, I don't know how much spare silica you're bringing, but you've got a source of silica that you've tapped. So we could increase the production of the aluminum factories there by changing out the way the ingots are made.
All right. So the regular recipe with the silica is 1-for-1 bauxite to aluminum ingot.
I will take your word for that.
Well, because I'm looking at it,
I have to work the recipe back.
Well, the thing is, I'm on Satisfactory tool, and I'm looking at it. I basically told it, make me 1,000 aluminum ingot, and it gave me the basic recipe, and it wants 1,000 bauxite per minute. Then.
Okay. So 12 bauxite gets me 12 alumina solution.
So, and the other one is pure aluminum ingot.
Yeah. It will be less, or you need more, depending on how you look at it.
Okay. To get 1,000 aluminum ingot, I need 1,200 bauxite.
So 200 more.
200 more. So yeah, you're right. This is a case where the basic recipe is better. And this is if you don't have if you don't have access to silica.
And I mean, that was the primary problem with the aluminum factory that I made out by the basic factory, is we didn't have a close source of silica. I don't think.
Well, I mean, I did tap some silica. Where are you? Where are we? Up there. Like, there is a normal quartz node left. It's on the opposite side. So,
Okay, so we're not talking about the same area. So originally when I set up the aluminum factory that is supplying our casings and alclad sheets, the one that's over by Oil Shore.
oh,
north of
all
Oil
shore. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, all shore.
Yeah. So there wasn't a ready source of ports for me to tap nearby there.
Yeah. No, you're correct on that. Yeah.
Where you are now, or at the turbo factory,
Yeah.
there is a source of quartz.
Yeah.
And you've tapped it, and I mean we can even toss in a sloop or two to double it.
Yeah.
If we have to.
I believe
But the question is, how much
I
do we need?
overclocked it because I needed it. And again, I changed stuff.
Okay, but the question would be, how much do we need?
That we'd have to run the entire
We
recipe.
need- Yeah. Something to consider.
Yeah.
But not necessarily today.
Yeah.
You made decent progress today. We've got 2 of the 4 space elevator parts being produced.
Yep.
And you've got drones flying around.
Yep. All right. I'm going to head back to the crater, to the to the power plant, to see if I can turn on more of the generators. Whee! Oh, that was a miscalculate. How did I miscalculate that?
Well, it's easy. You oh, no, never mind. I was going to say that's easy. You took the wrong one, but no, you took the right one.
Yeah.
So
No, I just usually usually I land over the generators. So I'm a little surprised that I did not do that here.
okay, so how much scrap am I producing? 720 scrap a minute. And these are keeping up, and water's not choking.
Oh, well that would be why.
Oh, so the buffer's holding fine.
I was wondering why there was no turbo fuel in the depot. I never connected it.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done in a foundry. Okay, so let's just toss down a foundry. So aluminum ingot. So it's 90 and 75. So 720 divided by 90 is 8 times 75. I need 600 silica a minute. I don't think we have that spare.
Well, there's probably ways of getting it. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for hiding from me.
Who was hiding?
Alpha basher that throws rocks. Not a spicy badger, not a spicy basher, but just an alpha basher. Let's see.
All right, so
yeah.
all right, I am going to start to starve the regular fuel generators.
Okay.
Because I've got all the generator turned on. Just check the detail. 46,
Okay. This may not.
Yeah, might. Yeah, will be fine.
Okay. Radar tower set up at aluminum, and apparently there's 2 more aluminum nodes really close. So we don't even really have to consider doing much with it other than finding coal to process it. Or we can process what we've got.
Oh! Oh, that's nice.
I'm going to go have a look to see where those are.
And there's
Primary. What, isn't this a surface I can land on? Okay, there we go. Where are you? You're off in that direction. Are you high or low? You're low. So, 1 there. With 2 alpha spitters and an alpha egg. Oh, and a bunch of bashers. Hi.
someone's gonna have fun. Let's see if I'm gonna survive this. Yep.
Those are just baby bashers.
Just think
Where
of
are the
them. Just
alphas?
think of them as training wheels.
So I need healing, 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 healing.
Do you need me to go give you a hand?
No, I'm fine. I managed to get the heal off. I may have crashed out of the game though. No, I guess I'm fine. Another 3 baby bashers. I don't know where one of them went over there. Okay. Oh. Okay. That explains why I can't reload my gun. I'm out of rifle ammo. Okay, so one of them's right there. It's like within line of sight of that. The other one should be over here. Uh,
It's one hell of a that would be somewhat complex as a recipe.
it's not on top of that rock, is it? Oh, you're up there. Okay, that one's not going to be as convenient. That's got at least one spicy boy.
Two, three.
Okay, is it just me or are these guys not impacted by the stun rebar? Fine. Back to the explosive rebar then.
I believe they're dead.
Yep. Okay. So one of them is up there. The other one is down. Oops.
Huh, why is there still radiation in here? Whoa, 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 what the hell? Oh, that's why there's radiation. There's,
Yeah. Let me help you off the edge, dude.
yeah, there are spicy rocks over there.
Yeah. And there's an alpha spitter up there too. But
Okay.
yeah, so there's aluminum there.
Feels like there's
And
spicy
there's
rock
aluminum.
other places around here because all of this is irradiated.
Yeah, so there's spicy rocks there.
I'm guessing there's something under the under this rock.
Yes. A cave with a lot of spicy rocks in it, and an alpha kitty, and a spicy alpha kitty. Dead kitty.
Ah! Spicy boy! Is that the one you threw off the ledge?
Nope, this is a new spicy boy. Okay, dead. Okay. See what's in the rocks up here. Mercer spear.
Oh yeah, lots of rocks.
Oh yeah, lots of spicy rocks.
I mean, it's not the issue that it used to be, but...
Where are you? I don't want to shoot, dude. You're annoying. Okay, so yeah, there's ore that we can pick up here.
And what did you say the other one was? Okay. Well, I mean,
Almost in direct line
Yep.
of sight of this.
I mean, it's other than being on top there and with a lot of I mean, all it really means is that we don't want to do any processing there.
No. Well, I mean, we have the processing set up here. We can get, if we can get these 600 silica we need here, we can get double the output of ingots here without duplicating anything.
Yeah.
Or we could simply toss summer flukes into all this and immediately double all our output. But I mean, that's
Yeah,
bunch of stuff.
I'd prefer starting with regular stuff. I think what I might do this week is look into how we can get what the options are for silica, because we've got a few recipes, we've got a few, you know, so we can like distilled silica seems interesting.
Well, I mean, technically, I theoretically get a little bit of silica. Let's see, what am I using for alumina solution? Oh, that was water. That's not what I want. So technically I get 5 silica for our alumina solution, but I think I'm using a separate recipe, which gets me more alumina solution out. So the base recipe is you're supposed to use 12 aluminum, or 12 bauxite and 18 water to get you 12 alumina solution and 5 silica. But what I'm using is 10 bauxite and 10 water, gets me 12 alumina solution and no silica.
Okay. No, that's fine. If if that's what the target is. But yeah, like I think this week I'm going to play around. I'm going to look at the ways to get silica. Because, like I said, the dissolved silica looks interesting, but it's going to be complex, I think.
Well, and dissolved silica actually has a purpose. I believe it's used in the nuclear cycle.
Well, no, but yeah, that's the liquid. But the thing is, there's an alternate recipe called actual dissolved silica that uses it, and it gets us a decent amount. Like, it gets a good amount of silica. I just
Okay, well, what does it take to make dissolved silica? Okay, dissolved silica, you get it from quartz purification. Okay, so you get the dissolved silica from 24 raw quartz and 2 nitric acid, which gets you 15 quartz crystal and 12 dissolved silica. Then you can use that with limestone and water to get 27 silica.
Yeah.
And some water back, which means having to manage the water back. So yeah, could be an interesting project. I mean, could set it up to work with the I had a brain and now it stopped. With the quartz nodes that you have set up for the turbo plant.
Yep.
And see if you can change that around a little bit.
Well, yeah, like I want to first see, because it looks complex.
Well, I think the nitric acid might be a little bit of a thing. I don't know what it takes to make nitric acid.
Water and iron plates.
And nitrogen.
And nitrogen, yeah.
Okay. Iron plates are probably not too bad. Water is easy. Nitrogen, I mean, there's more than just that one nitrogen node.
Okay, why are you... Oh, I wonder... No? Oh, wow. Yep, I've just noticed the time.
Well, I heard your alarms go off, and I looked at the clock. I said, "Okay, it's time for me to get back." I mean, it is your times. So if you choose to stay on for another couple minutes, that's fine. But I wanted to make sure that I'm out when I'm supposed to be out.
Yeah. I'll just head myself. I got busy looking into. I was trying to get. Satisfactory tool to give me the full recipe, but I can't get it to work. The something it needs does not is not standard, so I'm going to have to put everything down, I guess. Come back here.
So you were trying to work out the silica from
Distilled silica.
using the.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Kolo. Thank you, anyone else we may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for more Satisfactory. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it arrives, and I will see you when I see you.